Nom 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 nom. Hello there. Nom 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 nom. Hello there. Yes, you're going to hear me masticating pizza today. I've only got 3 slices left, don't worry. I'm drinking a lot of fluid. I've lost a lot of fluid. Ooh. I'll set the fan on there. Right, just got to take the disc out of the Call of Duty disc out. How's everyone doing? I'm here, finally. Wow, what a day. What a brilliant day. 4 class 47 loco, no, 5 class 47 locos down. And 1 steam loco through. And that's the most we've had for quite a while. And then basically it all went tits up because of a track circuit failure due to the weather at Dorchester. So everything was delayed by up to 45 minutes, which was... Whoa. I'll tell you what, I've never seen so many ECSs, empty coaching stock, go through Poole, go down to Weymouth, come back from Weymouth. It's ridiculous. You almost got stuck at Wareham. Right, so who we got? Let's give the old shout out. So we have... Oh, excuse me. We have Carl, Devon, Project, Crazy Killer, Bradley, Johan. Good evening, guys. Welcome. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late, but... It was never ever going to go down well, was it, really? 2 tours down this way, back this way. 1 tour down via Yeovil and back this way, which was a kettle. I'm surprised it got that far and they didn't cancel it and dump all the passengers on the trains, which they wouldn't have been able to anyway, really, because there was just nothing. There wasn't enough trains to cancel them left, right and centre. So, yeah. Still a rush. Right. So the route I picked out this morning was Rapid Transit 2021. I literally was going to put it back in and do it again, but I thought, no, it's got to be done. Think Big Beluga and all that. Right, so now I've got to set the poll up. So how it works is I've got all the routes that I have on the PS5 in my little bag here. Oh, can you smell that? Have a smell. Can you smell that? That's pizza. Pepperoni, meatballs, steak, bacon, mushrooms, and copious amounts of cheese. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Ben, hi. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Exactly what a day. You almost got stuck at Wareham. It wasn't just the track circuit failure. It was also Dorchester wasn't communicating with Weymouth. And also severe signal problems at Dorchester West. Sorry about, almost got stuck at Weymouth, just see my mistake there. Can't smell anything. Oh, COVID then. Hey! Right, but it's no joke. Right, okay. So, I'm going to start the poll, and it's just going to be, what is the next route to drive? Right, I'm going to put 4 options. And I'm going to pull 4 routes out the bag. And then we choose, or you choose, what routes they're going to be by voting. Ooh. Okay. And that will be the next route we will drive. We will drive. God's sake, Tony. So yeah, I've got sunburn as well, so I had to freshen up and then stick some after sun on. Oh god, bloody fan! I've got a fan in here and it's blowing everything around. Hi Bradley in Batcave. Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. Oh god, no. No, don't like sweet corn and I don't like pizza, pineapple. Ooh, no, I was just thinking that one. Wonder if we would get that one out tonight. So, the winning route goes through, and those 3 routes will go in, not this straight into the bag again, but the next turn into the bag. Can't spell that right. Right, and sausage pizza. I've not really had sausage on pizza before, really. What's this one? Oh, no, we got. I tell you what, that's a good choice there, Roots. Right, so your choices are, and let me put these out of the way so where they're not going to get blown about by the fan. Put them over there. He says. Oh, let me have his drink. Oh dear. I've got a bottle of water here as well. Smart water. I'm not smart about it. And another bottle of Dr. Pepper. Put them down there out of the way. The sun's just going around setting now, so we're pretty good. I'll be on here as long as I can. I've been awake since 5 o'clock this morning, up since 6, so yeah, it's been a long day. Right, so the routes. Cathcart Circle, London Underground Bakerloo, Hamburg Lübeck or West Cornwall Local. Start voting. Right, I'm going to have a quick nibble on a pizza slice. Sorry guys, but it's my tea. Lovely. I'm going to go load in this one. I don't like pineapple. Good evening, Rob. How are you, sir? So what am I going to do if the current forecast down there turns out to be correct? They're talking the possibility of 43 in the southeast with 50. Just moving into the fridge for a couple of days. Might even consider the deep freezer. Yeah, we'll see how we go. I don't mind chocolate orange. I like chocolate orange. Just don't like pineapple. Right, driver southbound S8 service calling at all stations as far as Bitterfeld. Let's go. We'll have everything on there, I believe. Stick the brake key on. I don't know what we got. I think it's a 143. I don't think it says 182. I don't know, Rob. To be honest, I've got an MOT and a dental appointment on Monday, and then that's it. And then I'm off to see my mate Monday night. No, I don't really put dead people in there. I'll leave that to the fast food restaurants. Oh dear, political. Coach lights will stick them on. It's currently 27 in here. Headlights bright as hell. Unlock doors. Haven't I unlocked the doors? Good evening, Christian. How are you doing? I'll have another bite. Yeah, I'm suffering with blood sugars. We've got lights on there. Is it 143? Yeah. What am I doing? I'm eating pizza, drinking, and driving a train. Oh, lovely. Right, let's get ready to go. And sucking ice cubes. I think you would love it, Johan. There's also gliders coming later this year as well. What, Christian? Right, let's get going. Lock the doors. Gonna have another bite. A bit of mushroom. Well, I know you do. You tell me that every time you come in here. That's what we're all doing here. Loving trains. Don't forget to get your votes in. Next route will either be Cathcart Circle, London Underground, Bakerloo, Hamburg Lübeck, or West Cornwall Local. It's very close. And planes, yeah, planes, helicopters. Yeah, so that'll be interesting. No, not quite, Rob. Right. Just going to open the windows. I haven't done CFA. Yeah, I'm not really sure with ice cream. Where are we stopping? Oh, Dessau. Right, I've got 2 slices left. Who wants them? So yeah, it was really, really good seeing the locomotive services 47s. Hi, Transporter 239. They were double-headed and they were both working together. They had the jumper cables, so they could be working in multiple. Absolutely, leaving Poole, it was just like, smell that diesel, because they stopped at Poole to drop passengers off, and it was just like, oh my god, it was so like old times when the 47s were doing the cross-country workings, and I just smelt a diesel when they left in the afternoon, and then in the evening one. Go on then. Oh dear. Yeah, the smell of diesel was amazing. I wasn't really paying much attention to the clan line really when she came through. I was just really sort of paying attention to getting the photographs, and I'll look at it on the video at some point when I look at them in the morning. This is Rapid Transit 2021. I've got the brakes on. What are you doing? And we are doing service, an S8 service from Dessau Hauptbahnhof to Hau Hauptbahnhof, but we go as far as Bitterfeld. And we got a 113 on the back end. Oh, that reminds me. I just got to do something because it hasn't worked on here. Thank you. Coming through. Excuse me. Oh, I know what I haven't done. Do I watch vintage BR films? Sometimes I do, yeah. I watch a lot of some stuff from a guy on YouTube, a couple of guys on YouTube which I subscribe to, and they're absolutely fantastic. They're just a goldmine of information for stuff that I know of. But yeah, and some of the stuff that was filmed at Poole by one of my friends, and it's stuff like, oh my god, where we had 09 and 08 shunters running up the main line from Hamworthy through Poole to either Bournemouth or Eastleigh, you know, and yeah, it's seen 47s on the oil trains and that. So yeah, you can finally hear that great turbo diesel sound. What a great turbo diesel sound! Marek. Oh, sorry. I'm not going to apologise for eating pizza, sorry. Cool. Of course, everything was planning. If it had all gone to plan, I would have gone to Parkstone for the first two. The steam loco and, well, the double-headed 47s and the steam loco. But because everything went tits up at Dorchester, everything was about 45 minutes late, so I decided I had to stay at Poole. The diesel guard was alright, actually. I quite enjoyed it. The video and photo set, the video is up on YouTube and the photo set is up at, on Facebook page. Hi David, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, that's so good. Today's your day off. Excellent. Well, I'm planning on doing nothing tomorrow. I've got to take the videos and the photos and put them on the PC. Don't worry about it. Wow, frame rate is awful. What have they done to these Dostos? It really, I'm only doing what? I've got 49 frames a second on it. You bet one of the members of staff involved in all these days woke up this morning saying, what could possibly go wrong? Well, to be honest, 3 tours to Weymouth. What could possibly go wrong? On one of the hottest days of the year, and my face is now saying, I'm sunburnt, help me. It's not so much the stuttering, it's when the Dostos are about. It just really brings the frame rate down. Worst one was on, was it Ruhr the other day? I was. Ooh. Bit of meatballs. Never used to do that. I mean, we're only hitting 51 frames a second. How was my day? Well, I woke up at 5 because my mum got me up, as well as 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, half 11 and 12 o'clock and half 12. I didn't go to sleep till about 1:15 anyway because I was watching the end of Predators. And I couldn't really get to sleep. I didn't have a lot of sleep, so I will be yawning a lot this evening, I'm afraid. So I woke up at 5 when she woke me up. She went back to sleep. I couldn't. I was up at 6. We're on rapid transit, yes. 9 o'clock, I was sticking my pizza in the oven. Played a bit of Call of Duty. Got my cameras ready. I might overshoot this. And then went down the train station to pick up the film, the first 2 tours that came through. Came back, had something to eat, played a little bit more Call of Duty. And then about 4:30, went down to the train station again to film the tours coming back with another tour, rail tour. And then here I am. Yeah, there are some really, really good ways you can get some screenshots in Flight Sim. I trust that you're going to be joining us then, probably for a flight out at some point. Excellent, Johan, excellent. The signalling faults were caused by the heat. That came from my network rail, mate. What's my favourite streamlined engine? I like the HSTs, the look of the Class 89. Why am I traction locked still? Oh, let's turn CFA off. Let's do my head in. Yeah, Domino's yesterday and ate a little snack of Oreos. Nice. Oh, let me just turn. I can't. Why am I traction locked? There we go. And we're back. Probably because they're busy dealing with Basingstoke box under control. There's only one member of staff at Poole as well. He was struggling. Yeah, I did read that on their newswire, Rob. Spaghetti carbonara, nice. Ragging. Look at the frame rate going down. I've got one slice of pizza left and that's it. I'm just trying to keep myself hydrated because if I don't, it just screws up my blood sugar. And I've got my diabetic MOT on Monday. Well, I've got my blood tests. And then I'll have my MOT at some point over the next couple of a week. I'm not too sure, to be honest, Rob. I have been playing GTA Online over the last, over a few months. Yeah. Oh, this is what I'm worried about my mum, because she needs to keep her water levels up. We've all been there. We've all been there. You remember last Saturday, last Sunday I was playing Mass Effect and I just couldn't do that boss. Well, I managed to beat it yesterday. Plus I had a little bit of time to mess about with the crew and get their guns sorted and everything and that. I ended up doing a couple more missions as well, so there's going to be a bit of... I was on there about most of the afternoon, actually. Yeah, I ended up going a bit farther into the story than I should have, but there you go. Them's the breaks. That's me trying to sound cool in front of the younglings. Hiya, pet. Yeah, well, she is suffering. She's not doing too good with it. She's in a lot of pain with her arthritis as well, and everything else that's going on. So yeah, but she just sits. She does a little bit of. She does the washing up. I make sure she still does the washing up, so she's a little bit busy, and she gets out and gets her dinner. Tomorrow I'll cook dinner. I'll get tea and I'll get breakfast. Always get breakfast, but I'll cook the dinner. Do that. She'll wash up though. I'll also be doing the housework first thing in the morning. I'll be doing all the washing, doing the airing in the afternoon, and then I just in between I'll be looking at the photos. I still have to put my numbers in the book and check the numbers off from my Eastleigh trip last week. I haven't done that yet. So yeah, and it's nice that well, I'm not expecting my youngest sister, but she's older than me. I'm not expecting her to, because she's got COVID, so she's not feeling too good. But my oldest brother and oldest sister, it would have been nice that they could actually phone up saying, "Oh, his mum, how are you? Are you okay?" You know. But they don't, so yeah. I'm getting kind of pissed off with it, where they think everything's peachy. Jebnitz is next. I think it's Jebnitz. Yeah, cheers, Christian. Jesnitz. Crap, I just dropped one of my balls. Meatballs, that is. Buffet train? No, I can't say I have, to be honest. I don't really want to leave. There it is. So I don't really want to leave meatballs down there. Actually, there's a bit of steak. I'll go a bit. Just knock the bottle of water over as well. You peanuts. Helmet. Don't know, Christian. Depends what gets picked. If it gets picked in the route in the list, and someone and people vote for it as a winner, then maybe. Have I been to the narrow gauge railway? Yeah. Poole Park Railway in there, that's narrow gauge. Are you going to give us some pizza? No, because I've just eaten a whole lot of it. I already had about 3 slices during the afternoon. So I needed something to eat, so I need to take some medication. Oh. Wash it down with an ice cold Dr. Pepper. Don't forget, keep your voting up. What are we at the moment? So far, Cathcart Circle 46%, London Underground, Bakerloo 21%, 17% for Hamburg, Lübeck, West Cornwall local. So Cathcart Circle's getting it at the moment. Whoa. Cool, keep going, keep going. Giants of Steam. Well, depending what you mean by Giants of Steam. Because if you're a Hobbit, everything would look giant. And a lot of American steam locos are absolutely fantastically big, like the US big boys. We're having some guests later today. You don't want to meet people. You're an introvert. 1950s British railway music. Can't say that I have. I've got some sound recordings of certain locomotives. They're on a mini disc player actually, which were recorded from records, vinyls, from a few years ago. Grapping. Got some nice shots there. We've all got to land like that sometimes. Johan, Carl lands on his on his head sometimes. I dislike the Great Western Railway. I'm more of a southern man and LNER. I just think GWR were just a bit over. They're a bit up themselves. Look at us, and they call the nickname is God's Wonderful Railway. Well, only if you see it that way. I don't. I'm not a big fan of the locomotives, the steam locos. I like a lot of the LNER stuff and the southern stuff. No, not barbecue weather. I can't stand it. I do like barbecues, but if it gets too hot, no. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of GWR locos. I've got to go down after this. When I finish this one, take some medication and then just basically take the pizza plate down, and get some more ice and liquid to fill it. Well, I'm surprised we stopped there. No, it's not that. I just don't. I've never liked GWR. I like stuff on the Great Western Railway now. I like the stock that they've got, like the diesel stuff and what they did have and everything. I love the 50s British Rail Western region, but I just think GWR is overrated. Yeah. I mean, I saw Clanline tonight. Got photos of it, videos of it. I'm not sure what the photos are like. I'll have a look at them probably tomorrow now. 2.8 Bitterfeld. Right, get your votes in because we're coming up to Bitterfeld. Oh, traction lock. Too late, mate. Look like Tom Jones. What's going on? Come on. I'm not a big. I'm more diesel and electric locos, to be honest. Multiple units and diesel, electric, multiple units. Diesel, multiple units, electric, multiple units, diesel locos, electric locos. I'm more that sort of person now because that's the era that I was brought up in. I don't know. It looks like it's Cathcart Circle that's winning. Yeah, West Country class, schools, Monsell stuff. Yeah, I've never been a big GWR fan. I've seen City of Churro, and King George V. I saw, and I think, yeah, okay. And to me, they're just overrated. They're alright, steam locos, but yeah. Cloudline, Battle of Britain, West Country. Hi Evan, by the way, I didn't see you come in, sorry. Not unless there's about another 36% of the people voting for Hamburg Lübeck. It's currently on 15%, so probably not. 769s. I saw two of them coming out of Easty Works, going to Long Marsden. I don't think I'm going to do the 69 tour next week either, to be honest. It gets to Basingstoke about 9:30, which means it leaves me less than an hour to get to Eastleigh. It means I've got to get my mum up about 6 o'clock and then get the train to Eastleigh to see it for about 10 o'clock, and I'm like, nah. It's just too much of a rush. Good evening, Daniel. How you doing? Quarks. Quark. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. Well, they've got the license to distribute Coca-Cola. Use the name, unlike the Titfield Thunderbolt, which they just thought they could get away with. Good guys. Right, so it looks so Cathcart Circle is the next one to drive. Oh crap. We're good. We're all good, right? Don't worry. It's just a door, okay? It's just a door. We're all good. Hyped for the 484. I'm looking forward to it, and the route as well. Yeah. The update for the Isle of Wight is available as well. So it's got PIS. Textures have been sorted. The water from West Cornwall local is in there as well. So that looks quite good. I haven't looked at it on the PS4 yet because, strangely enough, it actually started downloading after I finished my stream. I had to pause it. It's about 13 gig download. Dostos, yeah. Dostos is finished. We've done that one. Ow! Sliced and diced. Oh, hello. Right, there we go. Do we get a gold? I don't think we do. Silver Bradley, that'll do. 19th of July is the release date. Yes, that's correct. $14.99. Right. Oh, damn, yeah. Better stop the old voting, haven't I? Right, so, end of the poll goes now. Ba-ching. And the winner is Cathcart Circle. Cathcart Circle. And I want to do the 47s on the tour. What do you reckon? Because I've got quite a few 47s to choose from. Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, I should have left it there, shouldn't I? Bugger. No worries. Right, let's come out. Where are we going? Cathcart. Cathcart Circle. We are going to have a 47. I'm just going to leave it there, guys, because I've got to go downstairs. I've got to take some medication, and I'm going to get some ice for another drink. Okay, so give me 3 minutes, and I'll be back. In fact, actually, before I do that, oh, damn, got the light on my mobile still working. Turn that off. Right, I'll get the route so you can see. Have I seen Route 44 video and cab? I've not seen the video go up, wasn't there, today? I think it was. So I'll probably have a look at that tomorrow after I've done after I've sorted the video out, this video from the stream out, and the photos and videos from what I've done today. Oh, my nose is sunburned. Oh, that's horrible. Right, so I'm going to pick another 4 routes, and these are what we're going to drive next. So bear with me. I'll get you so you can start voting on that, and then basically I can go down and get everything sorted. Take these tablets and that. Oh. Okay. I like that one. You might be able to hear a bit of noise. I've got a fan going on in the background because it's 27 degrees in here. It was 28 last night when I went to bed. When I woke up at 3 o'clock, it was 26. When I woke up this morning at 5 o'clock, came in it. 6 o'clock came in. It was 26. I haven't played that one for a while. This is OnlyFans. Right, one more. What we got? Ooh, you know what? I seriously hope it's one of the non-UK ones. Okay, right, so your choice is Dresden Riesa, Rhein Ruhr Osten, West Somerset Railway, or Main Spessartbahn. Get voting. There we go. They're up there. Right, I'm just going to go down and get my drink, get my medication, and take the plate down. And I better take the headphones off. I'll see you in a minute, guys. We will be going on a bit late until I start falling asleep. Oh. Right, I'm back. Right. Oh, that was a chair creaking, not me. Just going to open the blinds so we can get a little bit of light in here. The window's kind of open. The sun's moved behind the holly tree, so it's shining through a little bit through the holly tree. And West Somerset Railway. I look forward to doing a bit of either Riesa Dresden or a bit of Riesa Roston, really. But yeah, there we go. It's not my choice, is it? Yeah, I'm going to do the rail tour. What rail tour are we going to do though? We're going to do it. It's got to be. Oh, do we have a ScotRail one? He did have a ScotRail, didn't he? That's not all the 47s. Should be 47 of them. We're going to do Glasgow Central to Nilston. I'll see you later, Christian. Right, what have we got on us then? Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, That reminds me. These were just Adam doing them, wasn't anyone else. Not really, no. Not a bit. I mean, I played Resident Evil, one of the games on there. I really enjoyed it, but not overly a big fan, to be honest. I so wanted to do West Somerset Railway. Hi Ethan, how you doing? How's my weekend? Busy, sunburny and hot. You? Welcome to stream. Come on, put your back into it, son. I think what I have to do to get the whole 47 showing is I have to sign out a dovetail when I close the game down, before I close the game down. Sign out, close the game down, and then when I sign in, when I start the game up again, it will sign in. 3 big trips incoming. Oh, nice. Are we talking about the tours that happened around Port that came up from Weymouth today or not? Oh right, okay. Oh nice. Oh, that's cool. We had 3 rail tours through Poole today. 2 down, 2 back. Well, 2 down and 3 back. Which was the Kettle clam line came back through Poole. It went down via Yeovil, came back via Poole. And then we had Top and Tail West Coast 47s on Birmingham to Weymouth, and Top and Tail Locomotive Services 47s on double-headed they were on Norwich to Weymouth. Yeah, but you know, just well, they'll be on the YouTube page at some point. I've got about another 7 or 8 videos to do before this. One of them is trip to Eastleigh. I think there's another 68 in there to do as well, and the convoy on the way back being hauled by the 33. I think I filmed the 69 going back on its own as well. Come on, guys, let me do Rhein or Austin. All vote Rhein or Austin, please. Be a best friend. Right, they can go back in. I may be doing London at the end of the month. I'm not sure yet. Just wait and see. We got a couple of kettles down. I think there's one down on the 21st of July. I think there is. I think there's 3 down this year for the summer Dorset Coast Express. Arms are itching now, so I know I've got to burn, and my legs are as well. I haven't done my legs with after sun, so I'll have to do them before I go to bed. I'll try and stay awake as much as I can tonight, and then I'll just feel so tired I'll just fall asleep. That's how it was going to go. 30th of August, you'll go to London. Oh, excellent. Well, I was planning on doing Eastleigh next Saturday for the 69s, but because of my circumstances, it means I'm going to have to get up pretty early to go and see them, get my mum sorted, make sure she's okay. And they're not coming back through Eastleigh till about 20 past 8 that night, and nah. I've seen about 3 or 4 of them now, so I'm happy. I do have Train Sim Classic, yes. I wanted, with my redundancy money, I wanted to try and do a run from London to Edinburgh on the Caledonian, but overnight sleeper thingy. But yeah, because, well, I've got no one to look after my mum, and I can't do it. Oh, nice. Our test train got cancelled last week. Or last week on Monday. Probably a shortage of crews, to be honest. So they have to come. Apparently, I've been told they have to come down and do it. If they haven't done it again, if they haven't run the test train, ooh, just hit the mic. If they haven't run the test train this week, then they have to do it next month. They have to run it. If they don't, then it's something that they have to test the whole route. Have I ever been on an enthusiast train? Yeah, once or twice, yeah. I've done a run, it was supposed to be in York, but it ended up going to Blackpool instead because of engineering problems. and then I did one to Ipswich behind a pair of top and tail 66s. The one to York the one to Blackpool, which was shithole, was double-headed 37s. I don't know. I was supposed to go round there last week, round the depot, but I was so hot and tired. Yeah, I didn't. I was supposed to have done it after the 69 came through on the gypsum, but I was just tired. Oh, sorry. No, I've done loads of runs on the Swanage Railway. I survived Paul T-shirt. No. Should have done though, to be honest. Oopsie. Speedy. Someone pulled the emergency cord. Well, for us, it's every month. It's once a month for us, although we get the UTU train down, the ultrasonic test, the ultrasound one, once every 3 months. Come on, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, did any of you see the request about the scenario that I've asked if anyone could do for me? Basically the scenario that it's on the East Coastway, and it's where you take 6-car 313 to Lewis, uncouple, and then the first 313 goes off to Eastbourne. You go to Seaford, but coming out of Lewis, I get a red light right before the junction where you turn off for Seaford. Basically, the Eastbourne train has taken the Lewis Road. It was 6.3 miles. Right, I'm going to do this again. Post it in Platform Wibble, if you can have a look at it. Microsoft Flight Sim will be a week this Monday, Johan. Okay, cheers, Bradley. The sim platform with if anyone wants to have a look. It's just that the Eastbourne 313 was already on my track, and he's had a TWS alarm as well, TPWS, sorry, because I had a look at that. Yes, Christian. Could you be the guard on what? Oh, Dipso, yeah. Oh, the HST. We've only had the HST down through Poole once. It has been down to Bournemouth, but it's come through to Poole every now and then. The brake coach. There's no one in there. We usually get top and tail 73s, the odd 37, and then we get the 37 and the Dipso. No, there isn't. We used the 47 for the brake. Let's go up a bit. If you're wondering what a Dipso is, there's a DBSO, driving brake second open. Those are things that used to run between Glasgow and Edinburgh. And then they were displaced and Anglia took them. Well, it looks like I'm driving something on West Somerset Railway, isn't it? Hi, Up. Yeah, I am. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, but it's not coming down our way. Yeah, this is the Class 47. It's the tour on Cathcart Circle. It's one of Adam's 47s. Top and tail. So when he gets to Nilston, which is there, it will then run, we change ends and do the tour to Newton, and then the tour goes off. With that sort of test train hauling that type of traction too. Well, I mean, the thing is, it's just like we've had everything on it. We've had DRS 37s, EWS 47s, 67s, Colas 67s, 73s, Colas 37s. We've had a Colas 66 on a test. Not a test train, but a test thing. It had the radio antenna thingy on it. We've had a Colas 37 with the radio antenna on it. Yeah, it would, but I do have that. I'm sure I have that, but because I've not signed in to Dovetail, I've not signed out and signed back in, it doesn't load in the full amount of liveries for some strange reason. But that's Masteries, not Masteries. That's Creators Club. Sadly, you don't have that DLC. You might buy the Spirit of Steam DLC soon. Oh, cool. Spirit of Steam is nice. Well, I wasn't supposed to put the brakes on. Yeah, it's a problem that I have to remember after every time I finish using, before I close the game down, I have to sign out of Dovetail, because then when I sign in, if I like download anything via the app on the phone or via the internet, that's going down the road, then it will instantly update it. But I keep forgetting to do it, so I must do it before I sign out, before I finish tonight. Cathcart Circle, tomorrow night stream should be. He looks down. Oh, it's Call of Duty Blops, Black Ops. Who took your Pringles? I don't know. We don't have them on the PlayStation. I've got it on the PC version of Train Sim World. Yeah, I'm playing on the PS5. This is the PS5 version I've got, because I also have the PS. Really? Another one? I have the PS4 version on here as well, but that's on a 4 terabyte external drive. This is on a 2 terabyte internal expansion. And I've also got it on my PC. No. You play on a PC? Oh, cool. To be honest, I do have it on, like I said, I had it on the PC. The PC's good specs. I prefer playing it on the console, to be honest. Sorry, I'm sucking ice. I did say sucking, by the way. I do like a good suck on some ice. Bradley, behave. Oh, we better start slowing down. Nah, I didn't take your Pringles, Christian. I reckon, because this competition, I don't know when it closes, but you'll be able to play your character, or your character will be loaded in on the thingy from September onwards. I reckon that the update will be the Train Sim XXX, Train Sim World XXX, whatever it is, 2022, will be released in September. Yeah, I can do it after this. I've got every single bit of DLC, what they've released. I've built it up over the last couple of years. But that's on the PS4. I only can have a certain amount on the PS5, but I will show you what I've got. Don't worry. Yeah, Bradley and I reckon they're going to release it in September. Whether it's still called Train Sim World 3 or not, I don't know. We obviously know that one of the things is that they've got sparks and that. Well, some of the routes are bought from the proceeds of my YouTube channel. Some of the routes were bought obviously while I was working. I'm no longer working at the moment. I'm out of work. I am kind of working as a carer for my mum, which is 24/7. It's hard. It doesn't pay well at all. Some of the DLC I bought because I've because I bought it in the sales. This one, Cathcart Circle, I didn't pay for at all. I got a key for that from Dovetail. I didn't sign an NDA, so I can talk about it. Yeah, I know. It does cost a lot. It's £25 for a route and 20 and 14 or 9.99 for a DLC. So. Sorry, that'll do. Yeah, the DLCs, they are expensive, but there's a lot of work that goes into it. A lot of research. The licensing will cost a couple of £1,000 as well. I've never been on a Eurostar, although I've been on a Channel Tunnel train that takes coaches and cars. So, yeah. So literally I've bought every single bit of DLC and route apart from Cathcart Circle. Yes, because I was going to be doing something for them, and yeah, we were given this free to look at, and then we didn't hear anything else. I think they went a different direction, as in the ambassadors. Why is my brakes off? So yeah, that was there. That was when this was released. I haven't heard anything else. Was it worth it? Yeah, it was, because all I had to do was fill out a form, answer some questions of what I thought, my general opinions of it, and yeah, that was it. I had to spend a couple of months, a good few, well, I would say a good few, but a few hours using the route, doing the journeys, doing the scenarios, doing the timetables, and yeah, just basically then let them know in an online form what I thought of it. Yeah. Why am I waiting for a signal change? Am I not too close to it? I have Red Dead Redemption 2, yeah. Yeah, but it was a new thing that they were doing with me and several other people, which they decided obviously not to carry on do. Which, yeah, that's as it is. Yeah, I have Red Dead 2. I've not heard anything in about 2 years now. So yeah, I presume that they're not doing it, and they've got the Dovetail ambassadors, which they generally, literally, they get keys and they'll just basically make videos on the routes and everything, and yeah. Nah, that's fair enough. A few British ones. What British ones have you got? Because I've got all the German DLC. Apart from Dresden, Chemnitz is not installed on here because I need to make room. I think this is broke. It never used to be, it was fine. Do locomotives count for what? Wait for signal change. Oh, finally! Yes. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, you just basically run round. That's all you do. You just you shut the loco down, and then you run to the other, change to the other cab, and then you shoot off, and then you go. You literally, it does stop. I think it stops here, and then when you pick up the Nilston to Newtown one, you start from here and you draw into the siding, into the station to start the run to Newton. In theory, there should have been a Newton to Nilston and then a Nilston to Glasgow Central tool, because that's how it would have got there in the first place, sort of thing. Really, you're going to do that? Yeah, it did take a time. It doesn't usually take that long. There we go. And we haven't got gold. No, we have gold anyway because I've done it before, so that's fine. Right, so it looks like it's going to be West Somerset Railway then. Yeah, not unless anyone substantially changes it right now. Right, so Dresden Riesa got 17%. Rhein Ruhr Osten, a main special barn, got 17%. I don't play Fortnite. It's the most expensive free game I've ever seen. So yeah, I don't play crap. Crap, as in my opinion. I think it's rubbish, to be honest. West Somerset Railway. There you go. It's got to the point where my niece has actually had to take her boy's Xbox away from him because he's stealing money from her and using it to play for buy stuff for Fortnite. So yeah, I can't stand Fortnite. So anyone says, do you play Fortnite? I just say no, I don't. It's rubbish. That's my personal opinion, you know. Right, so it's West Somerset Railway we are playing. So let me just take West Somerset out of there, goes in there. Right, I'm going to draw the next 4 routes and put them under there. Right. Oh, right, so we'll beam out to West Somerset Railway. Oh, actually, I'm going to show further, won't I? What I've got. Okay, so current stuff that I've got installed. Let's go to the main menu. Right. Sorry, if you can hear a little bit of blustery bits going on in the background, that's the fan going around because it's now currently 28 degrees centigrade in here. It's hot. Right, so I have Spirit of Steam, West Cornwall Local, London Commuter, Naverka Dresden, Cathcart Circle, Hauptstrecke Hamburg Lübeck, Southeastern Highspeed, Hauptstrecke München Augsburg, Sandpatch Grade, Schnellverstrecken Köln Aachen, Bakerloo, Hauptstrecke Rhein Ruhr. There's too many Hauptstreckers here. East Coastway, Rhein Ruhr Osten, Tees Valley, Main Spessart Bahn, Northern Trans Pennine, and I've also got the add-on for Northern Trans Pennine. Tees Valley, I've got the Class 20 and the Class 31 and the Class 483 for Bakerloo. I've got all the German DLC and I've got all the UK DLC. The only one that's not on here for UK is the Isle of Wight. You have 10 British DLCs. Oh wow, that's cool. Ruhr, West Somerset, Rapid Transit and Great Western. So, but I do have every single route and bit of DLC on the PS4. So, yeah, but it's just that because of the PS5 DLC limit, that's the problem. Right, West Somerset Railway. Right, while that's loading in, let's draw the next 4 routes. So, let's get the poll set up. What to drive? There we go. Right, add 2 options. There we go. So you get 4 choices of routes. I should pull them out the hat. So the first other 3 that didn't go through will now go in. So they could come up again. And the first one is... Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, nice. I like that one. Okay, second one. Just fondling my bag. Excuse me. Oh, I had a feeling that might show up tonight. So, if anyone's wondering that I might get in trouble by Dovetail about saying what I just did, I didn't sign an NDA. I was told not to say anything, but nothing's happened in the last 2 years, I think it was, since the route was released. So, I just guess they're not doing it anymore, and they've gone a different way, I think, with the ambassadors. And obviously, I was never made an ambassador, so yeah, you know, that's just how it is. Oh, nice one. These are all good. These are all good. And I do say I am. I am sort of pulling these out of the old. It's basically a black bag with Betron on it, which is my headphones, which I had ordered from about a year ago. I ordered these. They came in a box with a nice little bag that you carry them around with. And I'll tell you what, you got some nice choices on here. Right, okay, so your choices are London-Brighton, Northern Trans Pennine, Great Western Express 1970, or East Coastway. Get your voting going. Right, Rhein Ruhr Osten, Dresden Riesa and Main Spessart Bahn can go back in. That's a nice choice, actually. Ah, Christian's doing his best Terminator impression. I'll be back. Right, stick them there. I'll just have a drink. Right, West Somerset. I'm not doing Minehead to Bishop Libjar's. That's 90 minutes. I'll tell you what, we'll do the 1840 empty stock move to Norton Fitzwarren. What do you reckon? In a shunter. We'll do that one. But before then, I want to go and see a man about P&B. I mean, I'm not bothered about becoming an ambassador. It doesn't bother me one bit. So I know some people said I should be, but no. At the end of the day, it's up to DTG. It's not up to me. So I'm not bothered either way, to be honest. Should you say which routes you have? Yeah, you can put down what route you have. Yeah, you're fine. I'll see you in a second, guys. I just need a P&B. Oh, that lens can go back in there. Oh, sunset. We're having a lovely sunset tonight. Oh, I won't need those cameras for a bit. Oh. You have plenty, that's okay. If you've got all the German routes, it's fine. So we're going to have a bit of Gronk action. Southern Gronk action. Right. Hello. I can hear a 33. What have you got in here? Oh, hello. This is why I like the 47s on West Somerset. And we've got the Western. Right. Don't need interior lights on. Do the windows. Right. So we're going backwards. Take the brakes off. Tell you what, that looks right at home there. just got to keep a note on the signals. $5 miles an hour in a Gronk, that's painful, man. That time we had a little bit of Gronk action on it, to be honest. I was doing, what was I doing? I was driving a large logo, one of Adam's large logo 47s from Huddersfield to Leeds last night. And, and lo and behold, on a petroleum train was a GBRF 47. And I'm like, yeah, a bit too many, a bit early. Should be around for a few more years. Oh, hello. Sunhatch Grove, Snellfest, Colne, Bakerloo, Hauptstrecke, Rhein, Ruhr, East Coast Way, Rhein, Rosten, Main Special Bar, Ruhr, Ignore, West Somerset Railway, Rapid Transit, GWE, nice. Thranta Ramp, Dresden, Chemnitz, West Cornwall Local, London Commuter, Naverka, Dresden, Hauptstrecke, Hamburg, Lübeck, Southeastern Highspeed, Riesa, Hauptstrecke, München, Augsburg, unbranded NSE, most 47s at the time were unbranded, weren't they? When they took over the 50s. Yeah, I think they were. But a lot of the time I saw a lot of the old Oak Common 47s were large logo ones. I remember seeing a load of them in the scrapyard at Old Oak Common in the scrap line. Just loads and loads of large logo 47s. I was like, oh, I was so upset. 47s are one of my favourite locos. I like a lot of locos, but 47s are my favourite because I grew up with them. You know, Lassie Isle of Widget. That's a nice lot of routes you got there. And do you, like with the Southeastern High Speed, do you have the Class 465? So I'm surprised that's not come up. That is in there. I'm surprised it's not come up tonight. A lot of them are the X-Speed League ones, yeah. But just seeing the 47s today, we had 5 Class 47s through Poole. 5 Class 47s. As like I said to them down, some of my mates down the station site, we haven't had that many 47s through Poole. I think the last time would have been when Virgin Cross Country were running. Your favourite is the BR187. I like the look of the BR187. I do like it. Unfortunately, they got the sound a bit wrong, which they are looking at, which is good. But yeah, I do like the look of the BR187. So we get off the bridge down there. I like the 182 as well. The 1855. Like the G6, BR363, DB204. I like the shunting locos, they're quite cool. And the fact that they use some of those locos out on the main line, which they would never ever do here. Well, they did do 09s and 08s on the main lines back in the 80s, but they don't do it as much now. They still will do it at Eastleigh. they'll take that's a Merc. They'll take a tank of diesel from the yard, and they'll go all the way down. They'll come out the yard and go on the down slow through the station and into the depot. Sometimes they'll go either into platform 3 or into platform 2 at Eastleigh, and they will take it down through to the depot. Oh, cool. BR146. I always get mixed up with that, thinking it's the BR185 as well. Come on. But yeah, occasionally you'll see the shunters going through the main line into the depot, the stabling point at Eastleigh, and they'll take mostly empty. They'll bring empty diesel tank out for it to go off to be filled, or full. It'd be a four-wheel tank wagon, or bring one in when it's been filled, or if they're taking. Sometimes they might take a loco into the depot because it's run out of fuel. I mean, down here in where I am, we'll just see Siemens Desiros, class 444s and 450s, and that's it. All right. Sure, I'm tired. That's cool. I do. At some point, I would love to go over to Germany. I'd love to go and see the big yard at what's it called? Hagen Yard. I'd love to go to Hagen. I'd also love to visit Aschaffenburg, just to say that I've been there, sort of thing. Hi William, how you doing? I'm okay. I'm tired, burnt, and happy that I managed to get the photos that I wanted to, but I would have loved to have got Clan Line going up Parkstone Bank, but because of all the delays and everything that happened, wasn't to be. I'm going to have to pause it in a minute because I've got to go down, pop downstairs, get her into bed and get her oxygen sorted for the night. So yeah, I'll be back. Won't take too long, but I'll be back. I mean, my local line, they do have part of my line in on Train Sim Classic. The line runs from Southampton to Bournemouth. They have that one on Train Sim Classic. I want that extended like Eastleigh, which is further up the road from Southampton, to Poole, which is the next 3 stops down from Bournemouth. Hi Liam, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're fine. I can't see me getting to sleep tonight. I'm so hot. I've just got this fan and all I can feel is just cold air going on the back of me, which is good. But yeah, this week I'm kind of hoping I want to try and start on doing. I'm probably going to see if I can do 1 or 2 photo sets and videos. So possibly could be 2 videos out of me this week, not including my live streams. Oh, hello. 100 mile an hour? I don't think I'll be going 100 mile an hour on that. Yeah, I know. I can't do this weather. It's just doing. Oh, I've just stalled her. No, she's running, isn't she? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on West Somerset Railway. We're taking some ECS down. We're taking an ECS down, and I think we're going to turn it so the shunt is going to be out the front, sort of thing. I also want to do some more designs for thingy. There's a couple of 47s that I want to do. Ones which Adam missed off. Well, I won't say he missed off, that he didn't do. You've been down to the Butlins? Yeah, there was a Butlins here somewhere. Is it Minehead? Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? Of course you are, you donut. Because this goes off to the left. We shunt back and then we come out on that other line over there. Hi Master Southern, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Oh, way too fast, dude. Come on. Don't think we're going to go with this. I think there needs to be more Gronk action in the route, in the game. Oh, right. Okay, bear with me, guys. I'm just going to pause it. I'm going to take my beaker down as well because I need a drink again. I'm so hot, it's ridiculous. I just got to get her sorted, get her oxygen sorted and get her into bed. And get another drink. I think it'll be orange this time. And I will see you in a minute, guys. Keep voting. 36% of you want London-Brighton. What are the routes? The other ones are Northern Trans Pennine, Great Western Express 1970 and East Coastway. So, yeah. Fill your boots and vote away. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Give you a chance to get refreshed and rehydrated. Ow. like stepping into an oven in here. Doesn't help with 3 monitors on the PC, which is chucking out cold air. I don't have the window open fully because the Hi Adam, how are you? Yeah, we said that the spag glitch was about that yesterday. We know about the glitches there, Adam. I said to you Thursday about it. Right. Ice cold orange barley. Oh yeah. Right. Come on. How are we doing? The rail tours was all right. What are you going on about, Adam? She's not too good at the moment. She's quite exhausted. I'm literally knackered, to be honest. I'm getting tired more because I'm tired anyway because I didn't sleep much last night. Didn't get up to. Woke up at 6 o'clock. Well, got up at 6 o'clock this morning. She woke me up at 5, and I didn't sleep, so I got up at 6. And yeah, it's just been a bit of a. It's just a lot. I don't like the heat. It's 28 in here. I've got the fan on my back now, and I'm like, oh, I've had to. I really don't want to put you off eating anything, but I've had to take my t-shirt off because it's so hot in here. Okay, cheers, Adam. Carl, I'll have a look at that. Okay, I think it's probably because I've ended up being late. Yeah, I think it's probably because I've ended up being late. I was about 5 minutes late, so it's just gone straight on the thing. Gonna eat your burger, then test it. Oh, don't, Bradley. Actually, I couldn't cope with a burger, and after I've had a pizza, I couldn't do that. Those days are long gone. It's weird. Being type 2 diabetic. I just. Food that I used to eat that I thought, yeah, it's great, brilliant. Oh yeah, I could do with something else. I just can't do it now. I just cannot do it, and yeah, it's weird. Oh, that's a lovely cool breeze. I've got no breeze coming in through the window. Hello, Davidoff. How you doing, sir? 10 days ago, yeah, 10 days ago. I've got to make sure I stop right before that sign, because if I don't, I spat it. Hi again, Christian. It's one of those stop boards, isn't it? Which I always forget on the Cornwall local. Please stop, please stop, please stop. There we go. Right, put her in first, put her in forward. Oh, take the throttle off your donut. Yeah, 10 days ago, looking forward to that. Unfortunately for me, it will be on the PS4. Unless they get the unless they get the PS5 DLC fix sorted before then, which I don't think they will. So yeah, it'll be PS4 unfortunately. Adam, no, I told you I'm not doing glitches. Okay, I'm not the one to do them. Okay, I never will be. Not in a live stream. This is vote the route stream, not do glitch streams, and I won't ever do a glitch stream. Okay. I kind of edged towards that on Thursday, I think it was, when you came in. Oh, come on. Give a bit more thonking. Hi, Christian. Have I broke the 08? Wow. Why are you going backwards? Whoa, 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 whoa. She's not going to go. No. Oh, I can't get her to go. I'm so close to that board. No, I know I need to go forward, William. Right, let's put some sand on it. No, it's not doing it. It's not doing it. She's going to spad. There's nothing I can do. Nah.
Mind the
gap. Nice one, Evan. Right. Two seconds. Right, London-Brighton then, by the looks of it. Let's end the vote, end the poll now. Oh. Right. So we have London-Brighton in the lead. So West Somerset was a spad. That's not good. London to Brighton is next. 43% of the vote. Right. So that's annoying, that is. Don't worry, we'll do it at some point. Right. So well, that's pointless, wasn't it? Northern Trans Pennine, Great Western Express, and the other one, what was that? East Coastway will go back in at some point. London, Brighton. Let's choose the next 4 routes. Right. So, what routes to drive next? Oh. 387. 377, 375, 385, 375, whatever it is, or 66. Right. Right. Bradley Batcave. Oh, hello. We'll have that one. Let's give this a bit of a shuffle. Ooh, nice. Oh, hello. Bear with me, just can't spell. And the last one. Ooh, okay. You have returned. What's happening? I spadded. What was the last one? Oh, yeah. Okay, it's that one. Hold on, 2 seconds, guys. Right. So we have London-Brighton is happening now. We have Northern Trans Pennine and all that to go in there. They can go back in. Let me just wiggle them around. Don't worry about it, I know. Right, okie dokie. So, vote away on Dresden Riesa, Main Spessart Barn, Tees Valley, or Bakerloo. Go vote. I've got a very funny feeling I know what it's going to be. AJ, how are you? How is the TSW2 crashing like the console? While my Xbox keeps crashing when I test my greatest club scenario, Reigate to Victoria. I wouldn't know because I'm on the PlayStation. What Xbox are you using? Are you using the Series X, the Series S, or the Xbox One? Which is, I think that's the Xbox One's the Gen 8, isn't it? Because I've done a couple ones on the PS5 version of not Tees Valley, London-Brighton, and they're fine. Xbox One. Hi, Master Rail Driver. How are you? Yeah, I'm going to have a look at that probably before I finish tonight. After I finish tonight. The polls are not showing. Can you post it again? The poll is showing because 40% says Dresden Riesa. It is up there, William. Just come out and refresh your stream or reload the stream. Xbox One. I think the problem being is that because it's the Xbox One, that you could well be running out of memory. I mean, I have an Xbox Series S, and I'm so close to getting an Xbox Series X. So close to it, but I can't. I've got the PS5, and I can't really. I can't justify it. It's on your screen now. Okay, cool. Yeah, everything's okay. I'm a bit tired and thingy. So, right. Where did we get to? 375, 387. I think we've got to do a 387 next. Because, where are we? So I've done the first one. We're going to do the second one. London, Victoria to Brighton. So that's an hour. Which is good. So it gives you a nice hour to get voting. I think it might just be a problem with that it's out of memory. And that's what's causing it to crash. Unfortunately, with the PC you'll have gazundles of memory. Yeah, it's a problem. I mean, unfortunately, Bradley and I think Carl, they have out of memory errors, and they're on the Series S like me. Well, I haven't got TSW on the Series S. I've got Train Sim World on the PS5, and I've also got the PS4 version that I run on the PS5 as well. Different drives. Long story. But I don't have it. I did have it on the. I had the Game Pass version, but it meant that I'd have to start buying routes on the Xbox, and I was thinking no. Yeah, adjust the settings. Yeah, might help. Yeah, hi Christian. Yeah, this is one reason why Matt bought himself a Series S, the white one, because he wanted to experience the crashes what other people like Bradley and Carl and a lot of other people that have got the Series S have been experiencing. The problem being is that I think the Series S has 10 gig of memory. The Series X has 16 gig, a little bit like the PlayStation 5. Even the digital version of the PlayStation 5 has 16 gig. So yeah, but I think that's why the Series S is a little bit is why it's at 249 instead of 449. Unlock doors. Donut, come on, get yourself sorted. That's 377. There is a way to get more power on the Xbox One S, is there? I wouldn't know because I don't. The Series S is my first foray into having an Xbox. I was totally against having an Xbox, up to the point of when I found out that Microsoft Flight Sim was going on to the Series X or Series S. I was like, I'll either get one or the other. I don't care. And I managed to get hold of a Series S from Amazon for $250. And I'm like, no, I'm having that. And I've got Microsoft Flight Sim. Unlock doors. Got Brighton already on. Have we got the lights on? No one's home. Tail lights, no. Headlights off. Headlights day running. We are day, aren't we? Yeah. You have had no crashes on yours yet. Oh, that's cool. Right. Hey, a landing you can walk away from is a good landing. Any landing you can walk away from. But yeah, that's... Well, no, Carl usually ends up on his roof, doesn't he, Bradley? So, yeah. Right, lock the doors. I haven't set the DRA, so I'm not really worried. Put it in first. Take the brakes off. It's 40 out of there. Are we going in or out? What time is it? 5:14. 5:47 Gatwick Airport. Half an hour? Really? No, it's more than half an hour. Yeah. Do I watch Markiplier? No, I've never heard of the guy. To be honest, I don't really get time to watch many people. I may watch some of the streamers on here or the Discord members with their YouTube videos if I get time. But my main ones I watch are the Dovetail ones, some of their live streams and that. And if not, I'm streaming myself or making videos and everything else. See you later, William. No, I've never heard of him, Christian, to be honest. It's like most people say, do you ever watch it? Hentis Run? They go, who? Who's he? You know. I'm not worried about that, you know, I don't really bother sort of thing, because my stream my streaming is more specific, aimed at rail enthusiasts, to be honest. Morbius, yeah, I keep seeing them advertising that. I keep getting Disney and oh god, what's his name? Doctor Strange, I think it is, isn't it? There's this octopus one-eyed monster that's trying to break a bus apart. I've got loads and loads of Marvel films, but I just really don't go into the Marvel series. No, pizza's all been eaten, consumed. Oh. Spider-Man No Way Home. I do have it, but I haven't watched it yet. So I've got, I think part 1 and 2 of box set 3 of the Blu-ray films just to watch. Oh, come on, keep your plug in, keep your foot in. I'll tell you what, there is one thing that if they ever did the Eastleigh to Poole route, or Eastleigh to Hamworthy Goods, basically. If they did ever do that, there is one scenario that I would definitely be making. I think I've heard what he's doing one, or he's in the middle of doing one. My only thing at the moment, what I want to do, I want to go and see Jurassic World and Top Gun Maverick. So I might go and see one of them next week. Oh, there's a. Oh, sorry, I've got to see this. That train's fine. I am. Go on, out of the way. I want to see what's on this 66. Where are you going? Where are you going? What we got? No, 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 no! Don't, no! Oh, what are you? No! Oh, I can't see what he is. Bugger. HST? Woohoo! HST's coming. Oh, my dread. So, this. Okay. The scenario that I want to do is drive an 08 from Eastleigh through to they go to Hamworthy Goods. That would be, it would start about 3:45 in the morning, I think they would. They'd have to be down to the goods, because there's a signal box, used to be a signal box there, and he'd do the token give them the token to go down the goods yard. And that would take about 2 to 3 hours to do. Now with trains, I think with trains it depends on. I know what some people were doing, because my mate who made the Class 92 and the 08 shunter, and I know a couple of other people that when they made content, they made wagons. They installed the maximum speed for that wagon as a script. On a script, or as a script. So if the maximum speed of the wagon was 65 miles an hour and everything else was 70 miles an hour, including the loco and the other wagons in that consist, it would go 65 miles an hour. You couldn't go over it. That's a good little scripting bit, that. But like I said, I haven't used trains in years. I still have a lot of, I still have people asking if I'm going to make content for it, and I'm like, no. They made one of my mates redundant. He went over there, got a job over there, got married, had a kid, and they made him redundant. I got on well with them. I used to beta test for them, but yeah, they just become too, I don't know. I don't have Fall Guys now. I don't really have, well, I mean, I was going to buy, I was so close to buying Formula 1 2022 this morning. It was in my trolley, £61 for the PS5, and I thought, 61 quid. And I went to myself, how much will I play it? How much will I enjoy it? Hi, all the lines. What's my favourite UK route? Southeastern Highspeed, Great Western Express, and Brighton Mainline, and Tees Valley. Because they've all got awesome DLC for them as well. Imagine what crashes in Trains in World 2 would be like. They're not that spectacular. I did the SPAD glitch a few years ago with a Tees Valley with a 31 hauling a cement train, and it ended up going to a station, kissing a DMU, a 101 DMU, in the rear, and it just like they spread across the map, and that was it. We have barcode in the chat. Yeah, I did see that. It's funny. That's why I called him all the lines. I don't know what his name is. Barcode. Go wild. Am I a train driver? No. Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm definitely not a train driver. I'd never ever pass. I'd love to. It was my boyhood dream to be a train driver. But yeah, it's nah, it's not gonna happen. I went to do a YTS course at Eastleigh, British Rail Engineering Limited at Eastleigh. But no, it wasn't going to happen. I really wouldn't say I'm a good driver on this. How do I qualify? I have no idea. You put your make sure you do good at school, whatever you need to, find out about what you need. Speak to your local training, your freight operator, or your local station, or your local, oh god, what do they call them? Train operating company. Speak to them and see what positions they've got. Even if it's not driving, even if it's like fitters or just go from there, and that I suppose is how you do it. Recommended A levels, yeah. Well, I'd never have that. When I went to school, it was CSEs or GCSEs. We got enough time. Yeah, I just ended up going into making motorhomes. Wasting 4 years doing that. Company went bust. Lost my job. Then I ended up doing these kind of barcode cards, printing them off. Yeah, then I worked 27 years in a book distribution warehouse, and then last year I got made redundant because they moved out and went up north, screwed everyone down here. So yeah. I did have pizza. I was eating it here, Pet. I have no idea, Master Rail Driver, to be honest. I wouldn't know. That's something that you'd have to speak to the TOC about, or the train company manager, or the trainer, or at an interview or something. You have to let them know, obviously, when you have a medical. I couldn't be around the railway because of my balance problems, because of my Meniere's disease. So yeah, so that's even blown now. Would I like to see multiplayer in TSW2? No. There's no need for it. I know there's loads of people that want it, but nah. I don't really want to see it being in there, to be honest. It wouldn't. Oh, slow down. Yeah, I just. Nah. Hi, Dorset and Hampshire Transport. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. Did you manage to see the tools today? Yeah, my concentration levels on here are not really good. I'm down at 40. I'm always speeding, going too fast. Quite surprised you've actually all got one colour unit. Why are the brakes on? Take your brakes off. Donut. I think the problem is you actually hear Matt and Colonel say about it in not Colonel Sam say about it in the streams. When you're doing streams, your concentration level drops so much because you're always checking the chat, and that's what happens. Sometimes if I spad, I don't see a red because I'm not looking at the signal. I look at the HUD and I don't follow it through. Like if it's like, especially on the German routes where I don't do the safety systems at the moment, you know, I missed the one that says yellow and the next signal is red. So yeah, it's a little bit. It is streaming, concentrating on what you're doing here, and also reading the chat. It is not easy. Train spot. You did see the tours, saw the 247 tours speeding through Beaulieu Road, and later on you saw all three tours storming through Parkstone. Yeah, I was going to go to Parkstone, but it's with everything all that was going on, with the fast that they had down at Dorchester, I didn't in the end. You think it would be a good concept because we can drive it? No, I just don't. Save multiplayer for car games. Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Sim, it works. Because you get the choice to be online and there's other people flying about, and it's not as if they can actually go and crash into you. Yes, you can go and buzz them in an F-18 jet around LAX airport, which I've done myself, or over at Top Gun's base over in wherever it is, San Diego. But on here, it just no, it won't work. You'll get people that will just want to crash. What will just leave the train waiting at the signal, you know, and no, it's. I'd just rather not have it on there. I think it would be a waste of time and money, to be honest. I don't do buses, so it doesn't matter to me, to be honest. That's my honest opinion. That's my honest answer. I don't do bus sims. Whether I'd like to see it or not, I don't know. It could be a good idea because obviously we got is it OMSI or something like that, and bus sim and that. I don't. I just don't do. Basically I do Microsoft Flight Sim on the Series S, and I do Train Sim World on the PlayStation. They're really the only sims that I do, I think, really, to be honest. I've got Gran Turismo, which I haven't streamed, which I have streamed a little bit of it, but I probably won't stream it again. I don't really play it as much. So yeah, they're really the only sort of type 2 sims that I stream, to be honest. Construction Simulator is coming out September the 20th. I'll be getting that, and I'll be putting that on here. I'll be playing it on the PlayStation. So yeah, Train on the best game. Trains, I don't know. There'll be people that will differ, through with their opinions. Don't take this the wrong way, but someone said opinions are like arseholes. Everyone's got one. Boomf. And in no way I'm calling you an arsehole, I'm not. It's just basically, it's the old saying, opinions are like arseholes, everyone's got an opinion. And it is, someone might like your opinion. Others will think, well, what the hell are you talking about? And yeah. If you're a rail enthusiast, then yeah, you probably turn around and say, yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I just picked this up and I'm thinking, I've seen what I saw, and I did have Train Simulator Classic for the PC, and I thought, well, this is the next evolution of Train Simulator, because this TSW was Train Simulator 2, and then they decided to do Train Simulator World, which this is what it's turned into. Yeah, this is how I got into it. So I thought, well, I'm going to have that because it's coming out on the PlayStation, and it's coming out on the Xbox as well. It came out on the Xbox first, I think. Came out on the PlayStation about a year later. And yeah, I really, really enjoy it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing these streams, to be honest. and it's good that we've got all this DLC. It's expensive and everything, but yeah. I really don't know if we're going to ever see any more underground systems. Might not be done by Dovetail, but could be done by Just Trains, because Dovetail said the easiest one to do was Bakerloo, because half the stations was outside. Most of the other underground stations are all underground, apart from there's one or two that they have stations dotted about which are above ground. My routes, personally, for me, to be honest, I would love to see Great Western Express redone up to its modern standard, with the options that we got HSCs in it as well, and not extended as in we'll leave the route as it is, but we'll extend it to there. The whole route will have to be rebuilt anyway because it's the way it is. But I would love to see it between Paddington and Oxford. And then basically where we're able to... Basically, the simple being is one of the greatest bits of things in the game is the flyover and cut under at Reading Depot, which takes the main line over the freight lines and out the slow lines and that. And it's one of the things that the user doesn't ever get to do. And this is why, like, when I do runs in whether it's a freight train, a 166 or a HST, I always stay in the cab as it goes over there, and then it just shoves me out at the back end of Reading Depot where the session ends. So I'd love to be able to use that, go like a mile either side sort of thing, so that we get to, we're on a freight train and we're either taking it up to Hinksey Yard or going to Acton Yard. So Southeastern Mainline, yes, I would love to see between Eastleigh and Poole. That would be my local route. Basically, East Yard through to Hamworthy Goods. So basically, although it's to Poole, at Poole we have Hamworthy, which is the next station down, but it also goes off in a spur down to Poole Quay, which is known as Hamworthy Goods. And I'd love to see that, because there is freight that's coming back to the line later this year, which is pretty cool. Also, I'd love to see West Coast Mainline, south, Euston up to, I don't know, about an hour's play out. So whatever that would be. I'd love to see that. I can't see the Euston to Birmingham? I can't see that entire route coming to Train Sim World. I'd love to. Would love it. But I can't really see it. Yeah, I mean, that would be good, because I quite enjoyed running the 387 from Paddington to West Ealing, was it? Oh, hello. Wrong one. So I quite like running under the wires, and I think Paddington to Oxford would be a good run. Yeah, I know. I speed a lot. That's why I could never ever be a train driver, because I like speeding. So the thing is as well is that this is what I wouldn't do. I wouldn't put the 395 down as an 800. It doesn't even look like it. So, and that would probably be, some people would probably think me as being a bit of a snob, but I would never ever download those liveries. Oh, let's all go here. You would love to see Liverpool Lime Streets of London Euston on the Class 390. Your favourite? It's too long. It's too long. It wouldn't happen. One of the things that Dovetail go by is how long the route would be if you could, anything up to about between half hour to an hour, to be honest. Travel. So this is just over an hour, and to me that's fine. If I wanted to do one just for the night, just like if I log in, I'll do one more, it will be London-Brighton. So my next run on London-Brighton, I would do a 377 run. And then after that, I would then go and do a 375 or the other one, the 166 run. Isle of Wight is alright. It depends. See, the thing is though, I can never ever, I would never ever, no, how can I phrase this? I don't usually like to say, is it worth £19 or is it worth £24 or is the DLC worth $14.99? It's like, if I go back to what I said earlier on a few minutes ago, that I weighed up if I weighed up the decision, whether I was going to spend £61 on Formula 1 2022 for the PS5. I put it in my shopping trolley. I had the money to do it. And I said to myself, it looks okay. It's Formula 1. Will I play it as much as I played the last one? No. So, is it worth it? To me, no. Because I'm paying £61 for nothing. So, but then I can also turn that around and say, with the Series X that I want, I will use it because it's got the disc on it and I can transfer Microsoft Flight Sim to it, and I can use my 1TB external memory on it, my 1TB external hard drive on it as well, or the solid state drive that I think I've got on the back, in the back of it. But then I've got to justify the price. So is it worth it? Unfortunately, personally for me, my personal opinion is yes, it is worth it. Everything is worth it that I think I would buy. It is worth it. But this is where it goes wrong. It's just like, you can turn around and say, oh, okay, he says it's worth it, I'll go buy it. And you look at it and you think it's pants. But I've recommended it. I said I think it's worth it. But that's just my thoughts. So this is where I go to try and tell people, you have to think about it. Why have I got no brakes? You have to try and think about it and yourself. And weigh up the costs, weigh up whether you're going to play it much or whatever, you know? And because basically someone's personal opinion might be okay for someone else, but might not be for you. So yeah, I know I've gone round the houses on it and everything, but I'm trying to explain how I look at things. I mean, I have to look at things differently now because I've got no job. I've got a little bit of savings. I haven't got a lot of money coming in, so I've got to be very, very careful. And that's one thing that I actually looked at, obviously today, with whether I was going to buy. that's a Heathrow Express, Great Northern, and a Heathrow Express or GWR 387 lash up. So I've got to justify whether I want whether I could get it. There's a number of games that I will be getting this year. Obviously, Train Sim World and the DLC. Construction Simulator, and quite possibly the new Call of Duty game. I've got Battlefield 2042. I know they just updated it, but I've sold it to my mate. He's having it, so he's having the PS. He's got the PS4 version. He's trading that in, and he's having my PS5 version. But I mean, the Assassin's Creeds, I've stopped buying them because I don't think they're that good. I have actually seen Assassin's Creed 3, which is the American Revolution one, which I really did enjoy. It took me some time to get into it, and this is how Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Black Flag came about because of the bloody hell! I've got to wait 5 minutes. Because of the I completely lost my train of thought now. While I've got to wait 5 minutes, I'm just gonna P&B off to the staff toilets. Oh man, oh that is so cool. That's okay, guys, with that. I think it's probably because I was late. So, I mean, what other route I'd love to see, and I think if they don't, because I think it's just a waste of a license, is Fife Circle. I had that on Train Sim Classic, and I love it. I mean, I've dumped even the GBRF 50s on them. I would love to see that come to Train Sim World. Because it was a little bit like last year. I bought Riesa Dresden, or the year before I think it would have been, wouldn't it? For Train Sim for Train Sim Classic, and I thought it was really, really good. I thought, this would really do well in Train Sim World, and lo and behold, oh crap! I just hit the mic. I didn't drop it. I hit the mic. And in Train Sim World, we got Riesa. I keep calling it Dreiser. We got Riesa Dresden. You have the perfect DMU for that. Yeah, I know you do. I've been seeing the posts. Don't worry. And I would definitely. I said it before, and I'll say it again. The most thing I'm really, really disappointed with is in Train Sim Classic. Is not that either, love. Is the fact that once you've done the scenarios, and once you've messed about with the quick drive, there's nothing left that you can do on that route unless you're into creating scenarios. That's it. That is it. With Trains in World, take a look at how many services we got on this. 1,387. I've only done 50 of them. So if you look at Fife Circle, you got the 170, the 153, and the 60. You had the 68s on them as well, and there's also the kettle, the Union of South Africa kettle, and with that you can also kind of add freight with the 66. You can also add like rail tools with the 47s, the 37s, the 33 up far north. Would be a bit of a grab, but the 20s, the 40s, the 50s. We've got 50s yet. You know, you could, you know, this, and you got the timetables as well. So the 158. I keep thinking it's a 153. I thought, is it a 158? No, it's a 153. Definitely a 153. Lock the doors. Am I locking the doors? Oh shit! I'm 15 seconds below. Oops, a daisy. Is that there are some routes in TSC that should come to Trains in World 2? I mean, to be honest, I was surprised that Southeastern Highspeed came. I was really surprised. It was good in Trains in Classic. 153 is a one coach, of course it is. I should know that. Don't know. But yeah, it did turn up, which is pretty cool. Where are we going next? Brighton. Oh, it's a GWR one, I think. It's a Great Northern GWR sandwich. People are complaining about them turning up like that. They want to turn off. I said, yeah, okay, we'll take them off the system then. That's how you turn them off. That is such a great livery, Bradley. It's weird seeing them on here. They should be in. What's that? So we will have one more route to do after Tees Valley. So I'll click it. We'll have enough time to do it because it'll just finish just after midnight. There we go. Right, Carl, sorry. Only TSW2 and Microsoft Flight Sim and other games I have on the PS4, PS5. I have a lot of Call of Duties. And with Call of Duties, I like the campaign. I mean, I loved Call of Duty Ghosts. Loads of people hated it. But I hated the one Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. The one where they're all jumping around in robot suits off the walls and everything. I hated it. The campaign was a little bit mediocre. That's it. They won't do unlicensed stuff. But, you know, it's... I mean, everyone wants their local route in the game. Sorry, I'm tired. Oh, but Assassin's Creed 3 has the problem of being really boring. Rivet does though, yeah, but they're not Dovetail. Bradley has his local route in the game. He also drives his local route. Git. Took Carl over 2 years to finish the story because you couldn't play it for longer than an hour, otherwise you started falling asleep. Really? I just think nothing of playing it for a whole night. you know, just sit down and just crack on. You know, I'd be there on my sofa, because when I used to have my sofa upstairs as well. You know, and yeah, brilliant. Have I watched Yellow Submarine? What's Yellow Submarine then? Is it a Beatles film? No, I haven't. If it is, I don't watch Beatles films. I don't watch Elvis Presley films, ABBA films, or anything else like that. Yeah, I mean, Fife Circle would have that. It definitely would have that. Plus, probably the option of having the 8F replace the Union of South Africa sort of thing. I like watching a lot of science fiction, wartime films, that sort of thing, like gangland stuff. But yeah, I won't do stupid stuff like Beatles. Or Beatles might be a good band at the time before they disbanded, but they were lousy at filming. Two trains an hour in each direction. That'd be alright. Keep people busy, wouldn't it? They do a whole 24-hour period. And then you've got the possibility of depot moves. So, yeah. I reckon it could be done, to be honest. I'd love to see it. I mean, if they did modern day Eastleigh to Poole, between here it would be 4 trains an hour. Literally 2 up, 2 trains down. Done. Yeah. So yeah, you know. Oh, AC refined speed. Actually, let's just turn the fan off. It's a bit cool. Still 28 in here. Okay, Christian. Yeah. I mean, really, at the moment, sometimes the only chance I get to watch a film is sometimes I'll just sit and watch a film with my mum in the afternoon, put a DVD on, put a Blu-ray on. Oh, nice. Or if I go just before I go to bed, or well, when I go to bed, I'll just have it on for about an hour. I mean, at the moment, I've just watched the last Predator 1, Predator 2, Predators. I've got The Predator. I've now got Prometheus to watch. What's my favourite diesel? I like a lot of them. 47s, 58s, 60s, 66s, 70s, 73s, 33s. I like a lot of diesels. Don't forget, keep your voting. Keep voting. Keep voting. What is the max speed? The max speed of the 387 is 110 miles an hour. But it won't do 110 down here because the max speed is 90. Used to be 100 mile an hour, but it was put down to 90. You've heard the Class 28 Cobos? Might have done. I know the 24s. I think the 28s were quite old, weren't they? Oh, I'm tired, man. Now I'm starting to get tired. So yeah, how we will do the next 2 routes, I don't know. Oh, London-Brighton. No, it's one more route. No, that's it. This is it. So Tees Valley will be the last route if this goes through, because we're currently doing Brighton Mainline, aren't we? So we've got another, what, 14 miles of Brighton? Metro Vic Cobos, yeah. But I don't think I've ever seen them. I remember seeing the, is it the 76s that some of them went to Holland, didn't they? Because they were used on the Woodhead route, and some of them went to Holland, and they were classed as, was it class 27s or 27, or was their number 27 something XXX? And one of them came back, and that, I can't remember where it is now, but that went round, being hauled around several places. What, a 76 or Metro Vic Kobo? EM2, right, okay. But they were the 76s, weren't they? Class 77 unofficially. Ah, okay. I mean, I've bought so many. I bought 3 books at Swanage Railway. I bought so many books, second-hand books of the old British Rail locos, the Class 50s, Class 47s, BR in black and BR blue in black and white, those sort of type books. Yeah, because one of the wheel sets was a Coco 3-axle, the other one was 2-axle. 1500 class, yeah. Because strangely enough, we've had one down here in Poole. It was the one that come back because it went down. It went down to the Bournemouth Open Day. Oh. Start slowing down a bit. And we've got 30-mile-an-hour restriction as well. Strangely enough, I've got the Bournemouth Open Day pamphlet book, which has photographs. Well, it's a Southern book, a book about Southern Railway, and it had a lot of stuff about the open days at Eastleigh and at Bournemouth. Midland Railway. I have seen one though, because it's been out and they have pulled it around. I believe they've had one at Worley as well. I really find it sad that you see these trains, like when you go to the National Railway Museum, you look at these locos and they're on exhibit and they'll never move again, and I just find it so sad. I know it sounds stupid, but yeah, you know, the Shinkansen that's there, you know, that was brought over, the 373. I don't know if they got the 58 there. I don't think they preserved the 58, but I just find it so sad that they won't move under their own power again. Yeah, that's the one I've seen. Electra, your name sake. I thought I was her then. The other unit that I've seen that I've really miss seeing is it the 2 bill unit, the 4 sub. It was a green thing, and of course we had the third rail 71, or was it 72? It's class 71, I think it was. Yeah, I mean, I would love to go to York to see the National Railway Museum again, because it's been a while since I've been there. It's been nearly 20 years since I've been there, to be honest. And let's face it, I can't go when she's like that. I can't go because I'm caring for her, and because the rest of my family won't help out. 71s, that's it. We've had a lot of them down through Poole. We've had a lot of 07s through Poole as well. 40s, 45s, 46s, 52s, 42s, 43s. Yeah, we've had a fair amount. I got a picture of a warship sat in what used to be the line that went down on platform 2 at Poole, that went down to the quay, and it was then stopped at the when that was all filled in. It was it went down to the quay. Yeah, it was sat in there. I think it's probably not being used, but yeah. There's a couple of 40s that are preserved. I think 41, 45, D200, and probably one or two other ones that yeah, they're preserved. They can run them, yeah, but not running as owned by any British Rail sort of thing. They're privately owned. I just find it really good that you got people like GBRF that they paid the costs to upkeep the loco. I'm talking here about the class 50s that they've got that are working for them under contract. I think D200 is in York, I think, but I've seen it on the Settle and Carlisle, which I was like really cool at. That's the thing that I like, is that you got like GBRF that are still a freight operating company that are using heritage locos, class 47 still. These things are 60 years old. Hi Ferdak, how you doing? You know, I like the fact that Swanage even managed to send out the 33 every now and then. Well, try not to get run over by a train. Right, I think we can bully up a bit on this. I think we're going to do a Redmire to Tees Valley thingy. Colas with the 37s, yep. What else? I think the main one for me was who's the other one? It's Rail Adventure have got the 50 and the HSTs and the furore that the Rail Adventure. It's not Rail Adventure. It's I can't remember what the company's called. H something. But it's the furore that some of the community, the 50 lovers, caused when they released pictures of the 50 in the Rail Adventure and whatever the other thing is. The DCR with the 56s, yeah. You know, that they had painted a 50 in the company's house colours, and it wasn't in Network Southeast large logo, BR Blue, or any other livery that a 50 ran when it was running under British Rail. And this person just absolutely berated the company, and they just turned around and said, well, at the end of the day, it's our loco, but if you want to put your hand in your pocket to keep up with the to pay for the upkeep of the loco, the overhaul and that, because you're more more than welcome to have it what colour of paint you want. And I agree with them, to be honest. No, I can't really say. I don't think I've seen the Intercity 50, but the Load Hall one, I've got a huge, lovely picture of that because that was at Eastleigh Open Day. And that lovely. I love it. I love that picture of the Load Hall 50. Yes, it never ran it, but at the end of the day, where did the Class 99s? What 99s? We don't have any 99s. Do you mean the 66s or 92s? 50-35 was in both liveries. 50-35, that's like Royal, isn't it? '66. The 66s were built in Canada. I think there were some built in America, and then they were then built in Canada, and they were shipped over here. All 600 of them. The 66s were based on the design of the Class 59, but with a EM2 whatever it is engine and updated computer system and a new radial bogie. Sea Link ferries, yes, that's it. I've got a book on them as well somewhere. Oh, why are we going too fast? Better slow down a bit. Can we make 75? Of course we can. But yeah, the 66s were based on the design of the Class 59, which was successful. A successful class, to be honest, and they're still running today. These locos are what, over 40 years old, some of them? Just under 40 years old. Yeah, Bradley. Would I like some tea? No, I've got some orange barley, which I'm about to finish off anyway. Oh, and the Class 31 as well, that's been using as well. And the 59 was actually designed around the Class 52. I don't drink tea anyway, I can't stand it, or coffee. Oh, horrible. Better start slowing down, we've got a yellow as well. So, we got a multicolour 387 there. So yeah, basically the 66s were designed on the Class 59 design. They're based, on the Class 59 design, but with updated features. But the 59s were based on the Class 52. I know that because basically Colin J. Marsden told me. Because Colin J. Marsden, he's a well-known photographer and railway. He's a railway journalist, really. He does a lot of books, magazines, and that. Writes an awful amount of books, to be honest. I'm going to have to stop here at some point, I think. And he now lives in Dawlish, right opposite the railway. And he actually went over to Illinois and over to Canada to learn how to drive the Class 59s. So he could teach people over here, teach drivers over here how to drive them. No, the 59 design, the loco itself, not the engine, but the loco. The loco shell was designed off the 52. The guy wanted the design as close to look to the Class 52 as possible, but not being a 52. think the 59s used the same type of engine as the SD40, if I remember rightly. I think. I'm not 100%. But the design of the loco itself, yeah, I know all about that. The Flying Scotsman and everything. There's a lot of people that don't like the Flying Scotsman simply because, you know, National Railway Museum used £10 million to overhaul it, blah, 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 blah. And it could have been spent on better money, but there again, you know, that's just how it is. There's the 09. We better start slowing down a bit, haven't we? Flying Money Pit, yeah. But the 59 was based. The design of the 59 loco was designed off of. It came from, like, it had to be like the Class 52, had to look similar to the Class 52. Yeah, well, it's Hornby. Anything for a bit of money. Well, we're just 13 seconds too late. 15 seconds late. Stick the old DRA on. And we'll go to the PIS. And we are so far away. Oh. And one, confirm, and we're not in service. 10 million to restore 1/3 of the Scotsman. They built Tornado from scratch for 3.5 million. It's great, isn't it? Bradley, gold, Bradley. It's actually one out of the four that I've actually been able to do. Managed to do rapid transit, Cathcart Circle. Oh no, 1 out of 3, isn't it? No, 3 out of 4. Right, so yes, we got a gold. I mean, it doesn't make no difference to me. People are gonna, you know, end the poll. Bump. Right, so the winner is going to be Tees Valley. So let me just put all them back in there. Tees Valley. It's pretty cool. That's good. It's a nice little route that we had. It would be nice that when we do the vote, and I know this is entirely, it's down to the voting and to me choosing what routes. Well, not choosing, but calling out what routes. That some of the German routes are done. I'd love to do some more of those, but yeah, it's up to you guys because you vote for it. Ugh, it's gone warm. Right, so Tees Valley is the last one to run tonight, and we're going to do a pair of 20s on the. Is it the Red Mire service? I am looking at doing a scenario for Tees Valley. I have an idea. Baldrick, I have an idea. Bob. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I love a good bit of Blackadder. Oh, I can't do that because I'll get bloody copyright struck, won't I? And we're going to have 2 Class 20s. Oh, bugger. Scunthorpe, Lackenby. Scunthorpe, the only town with a. I'm not even going to go in there. Corby, Lackenby, still. Tees Yard to Redmire, it's 15 minutes. It's not very long, is it? Kenning red car. Drive a train of loaded coat wagons. I think I've been to Cardiff, I believe. I've only been to Wales once. We did Cardiff, and then Swansea. We took a whole load of fish, a lorry load of fish from Poole. Part of it had to be delivered to Cardiff. The rest had to be delivered to Swansea overnight. And then I got back here at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I had a quick bath because we didn't have a shower then. And then I had to, supposed to have got up at 7:30 to go to work. Well, to get ready to go to work and start at 8:30. But yeah, I didn't sleep. So I got up on the Tuesday. I didn't go to sleep until the Wednesday night. So yeah, I've been to Wales. Scotland I've been to a few times. Like Scotland, it's a lovely place. Would like to go again, but obviously because being a carer and the rest of my family don't care, I get no choice that I can't go. So basically how I see it, and I don't care what the rest of my family thinks, I see it as though my life currently is over because I got to look after my mum, and my family won't put themselves out. It's down to me to do. That's it. That's how I see it. They don't see it like that. They see it because I'm there. But yeah. Red car Kennedy. What's 28 minutes? Drive a train. Kellingly, do we go past the yard or do we drop into T's yard? Drop into T's yard, don't we? Corby to Lackenby. Drive a train of empty steel wagons to Lackenby grid sidings. Well, that can only go well. Yeah, let's go and run some empty steel trains from Eaglescliff. Why can't I do the 44-minute one? I've done that before. Bloody hell. Dalziel. Have we got any more Dalziel? Denzils. There we go. That's that's 51 minute. Fuck it. Give me a late one. So we're in for some choppers. Right, take your brakes off. Let them thingy. Put your Dubry in. Come on. Set your AWS. Can't remember what turn the AWS on is for this, but yeah, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Check the horn. And we'll check that one. Don't even know what numbers we got yet. Come on, come on, come on. Don't make me get up and walk over there. That's not too bad. Right. Come on, train driver, denied, wait for signal to change. Right. So does that mean we've got a train inbound? Yes, it does, look. Oh, we've got a yellow. No, it's not as yet. Is there anything up there coming in? See, this is what annoys me, is we can't use these sidings. Not even for, you imagine the freight trains that we can run up to here. That'd be all brilliant. And then we can use these as sidings as well. No, we can't do that. Is that still yellow down there? Yeah, nothing coming down there then. So what are we waiting for then? Oh, that frickin' thing. Well, we'll stick it in first. We'll open the windows as well. And we'll set everything up. So we'll be at the end of the empty steel train. And we'll be at the end, front there. What have we got? 20077 and 20059. So he's there at the lights. Should do that. He should just go. He shouldn't be waiting. Am I shutting? No. We're express. Well, freight train down through to Lackenby Steelworks. There is a scenario in there that you can shunt wagons around. So yeah, I like to do shunting bit. Oh, that's why, look. Boggy off the branch. That's why we got, it's going to be about 50 odd minutes, because we're going to be waiting under that thing. No, we go now. That's like the 47s were tonight leaving Poole. Oh, you can smell the diesel. Box standard, yeah. It's weird this, because this kind of reminds me of the 20s leaving, of a video that I've got of 58s leaving on engineers train, leaving Didcot Yard going to Eastleigh. They just see them, you see the 58 accelerating in the distance. Plumes, oh crap. Oopsie. Plumes of smoke, fumes and exhaust going everywhere. Come on. Right, 60 will be our max speed. a little bit carried away with my camera skills. Well, lack of camera skills, but yeah. Oh dear. So we just had the thingy for 30-mile-an-hour run. So yeah, this week I've got to. Do I like German steam engines? I've not really seen many at all. So I wouldn't say that I'd like them, but I like seeing steam, but yeah, I haven't really seen any German steam locomotives. I mean, if they appear in TSW, then I would be driving them. Yeah, you know. What about diesels? Well, I do. Yeah, I like, because I drive all the German electric stuff. So I drive the 204, the G6, and the 363, and the is it the 612, the DMU. Oh, hello. I am very tired because the problem is that I spent a lot of time out in the sun. I spent about 7 hours out in the sun today. And because of my diabetes, it does affect me a lot. My diabetes will be cut, but my blood sugar will be up quite high. Even though I've been taking, enough, bringing in fluids and everything. I'll be drinking water overnight as well. Because it's what in here it's 28 degrees centigrade. Where I am at the moment, currently at 23:48, it's 19 degrees centigrade. So it's quite warm outside. So obviously with the windows open. Again, I can't do it downstairs because I just don't trust anyone. We have them on, they're on the couch sort of thing. But yeah. Ooh. Jump in the shower first thing tomorrow anyway. Oh. So I'm kind of hoping that I'm going to get a couple of photo sets and probably 2 videos edited and uploaded to YouTube. The stuff that I've done over the last couple of days, videoed, and that won't be uploaded for a little while. There might be a couple of photos put on the Facebook page of what's come through today, and then they'll go later on, they'll be done properly, look through and go on the in the album for 2022. No, it's just been a really busy day today, and it's been one of the hottest days as well. We're coming into a heat wave at the moment because we're going to have about 3 or 4 days of temperatures over 28 degrees centigrade. So yeah, that's how they stipulate over here in the UK that we're having a heat wave. We get 3 or 4 days of temperatures above 28 degrees centigrade. Certain areas of the country it varies, but yeah. We were at 28 again today, so it was cool. It was supposed to be cooler today than what it is yesterday, but it wasn't. We hit 28 yesterday. tomorrow they're looking at probably about 30. So next week it's going to be a lot hotter. Like I said, I've got, yeah. Well, I'm not too bad because we're by the coast, so we're getting a bit of a breeze as well. But when you're out in the sun and you get a bit of a breeze, you get a little bit more sunburn, and that's what I can feel it on my legs. So I've not put after sun on my legs. I did put sunburn, you know, sun cream on them, sun protection on them, and put it all over me basically because I knew I was going to be out in it, and I was only going to be wearing a t-shirt, and bare skin will just, for me, will just pick it up. So yeah, I'll just like be crisp and dry. So I stuck the old suntan oil on, sort of thing, you know. Yeah, we're doing a stream. It's Black Ops 3. That I think we'll be finishing that off. To be honest, I'm not sure. I think we should finish it anyway. Then we'll go on to the next Call of Duty, which I can't remember what it is, so I'll have to have a look. I'll have to go through the timeline of the official wiki timeline of how they were released, and I think it might be Ghosts actually, because that I quite like Ghosts. But a lot of them are all good storylines. It's just sometimes the multiplayer is shit. Like Vanguard, it wasn't very good. The storyline, not the storyline, the multiplayer. I think it's quite crap, to be honest. As the execs from Activision turned around and said, well, we know why people don't like it, because it's World War II. No, because you've got King Kong in a King Kong Godzilla set in a World War II theme. You got people running around with a thing called a trophy system, which can blow up grenades. They never ever had that in World War II. You've got, they do a thing. I don't know if you've played COD Vanguard or you've seen bits of it, but most of the Call of Duty titles is where your team goes up. You have a number of people in your team, in you know, number of characters that you can choose from, and on the other team you have like a number of the baddie characters from, based on the characters from the game, the campaign. And then they pit against each other. You know, you can choose whatever team. Well, you go onto a team. You're one team and playing one set of characters, and the other team playing the other set of characters, the baddie type characters. Christian, trying not to spam, because if you start getting posts deleted, it means you're starting to spam. Yeah, so just be careful. Because it won't be Bradley deleting you, it will be Nightbot kicking you out and issuing timeouts and everything. So yeah, just be a bit careful. So instead of going up against like you're the Axis, you're the Allies, and you go up against the Axis, which would be like the German sort of thing, SS or whatever. In COD Vanguard, you go up against the same type of people that you're playing on your team, so it's the same characters. What they haven't done is added like a third Axis, you know, like the you know what I mean, like they haven't added like the German characters in, or like the Japanese or Italian sort of enemy, so to speak. So what they introduced this year, and I do quite like it, is a thing called MVP. You get to choose who the MVP, the most valued player of the game, is. Sometimes it could be you could be in there and draw in the top 3. But for this, they call a thing called MVP highlight. So it's a person who gets chosen. They have like a little highlight of their character doing certain moves or whatever. Now, usually these certain moves are in the game, little videos. They are set against German characters, but you don't have no German multiplayer characters, skins to choose from within the game. And you know, this exec was going on saying, well, basically Vanguard, this Call of Duty didn't go too well basically because it's World War II. It's nothing to do at all to do with World War II. It's the fact that they have things like Godzilla versus King Kong, which was never a thing in World War II. They have these characters that you collect with stupid skins that you have to pay nearly £16 to get. No, I don't. I don't have a favourite livery. You know, and you got these stupid maps as well that you play. And quite frankly, the whole Call of Duty Vanguard, the story was okay, but the Call of Duty Vanguard multiplayer was absolutely shit. And it's not because it is set in World War II. It's because they have stupid things like perks where you can actually see through walls other characters. Whether you have like a thing called a trophy system, which stops grenades and everything hitting you. Well, that's not going to work in real life. You know, and they blame it on the consumer, the customer base, not liking stuff from World War II. Well, that's absolutely bollocks. It just goes to show that they do not listen, at the end of the day, to the consumer that's using the product. You know. There's only one Call of Duty that I refused to buy, and I didn't buy it for about a year. And I think it was Infinite Warfare. Oh, hello. She'll probably ding the bell in a minute. I know we've got a 35-mile limit after the 50 sign. The thing is, I like a lot of Steam locos, but no, my favourite is not Infinite Warfare. I just think it's a pile of shit. When you get people that no scope, that spin, that basically they can actually kill you by jumping off a building, spinning round, and getting a pot shot on you in a sniper rifle, you know, and people think, oh yeah, that's what you use snipers for. That's how snipers go. It's like, no. And then you get accused of camping when you're actually proper sniping. Got your ghillie suit on, you're down in the grass, people can't see you, you can see them. Bang, 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 bang. You get about 8 or 7 kills. And then you're called a camper because you're doing what a sniper does in real life. I've never ever seen a fucking sniper in real life in any war film or in real life war footage jump off a building, do a 360 and get a perfect fucking headshot on the enemy. I've never ever seen that in real life. Have you? Never happens. But that's what the stupid kids think sniping is. Quick scopes. You could never ever quick scope in real life. This is why when people come around and say to me, goes, do you play Fortnite? I just want to turn around and tell them to cough, basically. Exactly, Brad. It never ever happens. All this crap. I know it's supposed to be game. It's a game. It's just based off your imagination. But boy, what were they smoking when they thought of Fortnite? Hi Joseph, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Even though it's nearly finished, but don't worry about it. Nah, that's alright. It's just like basically we've just been going. We're winding up now because we're just taking this down Lackenby. But yeah, I you know, someone comes up and plays, say, "Oh, do you play Fortnite?" No. Look through what stuff I do play. Fortnite is rubbish. It's the most expensive free game I've ever known. No, it's whatever time you decide to get in, Joseph. Don't worry about it. Basically, because I mean, I started at 8. I was lucky actually because I didn't know whether I was going to start at 8, but yeah, munch my way through my pizza through the stream, and yeah. Oh yeah, Fortnite's rubbish. I would never touch Fortnite. I would never insult my PlayStation by having Fortnite installed. Never. Never. Absolutely never. Oh, itchy back. Nah, that's cool, Joseph. Don't worry about it. It's honestly, it's fine. It's fine. I'm only saying this just because I'm nearly finished, just because this is the last one. I've literally sort of run the routes, and this is the last route. I used to be able to do 6 routes, but oh, for God's sake, man, it's so speedy. But yeah, sometimes now I just can't seem to do 6. That is fine. I mean, what other sort of type games do I like playing? Well, other simulations like I have got, was it On the Road or Truck Driver? I have that, but just, yeah, Truck Driver was a little bit of a, that was a bit hit and miss. On the Road, I did have it, but I don't have it anymore. Car racing games, Wreckfest, well, we used to do Wreckfest Fridays, Wreckfest Wednesdays, something like that. What's the other one? Gran Turismo, I mean, I've got Assassin's Creed, Mass Effect. So I like these big, massive, long story type games. Did I do the my what? The routes? No, your routes are there. So what you do is basically those routes that you put down are ones that I will play in the next couple of weeks. I will do them in order, so the ones that go on now will end up being played in a few weeks, about a couple of months' time. But if people keep putting, you know, their top 5 in, I mean, I could do with, you know, I've got 80 odd members, so I could do with more 80 odd suggestions from people. I've got Adam, he's put his in after I've asked him. I've got to try and speak to Matt. Actually, see if I can message him. He might be a bit busy at the moment. Ooh, you got 37s coming through. So yeah, in a few weeks' time, well, I think in total there's 14 suggestions left to do. So yours would have been number 12. So in 3 months. Hopefully I'll be doing them, obviously depending if we've got any if there's any releases on the Thursdays, then I will be doing the releases, you know, the release DLC stuff first. That's the priority, but everything else, it will be done as and when, you know. Let's whack it up to 55. We'll be here all night. Yeah, it's just a different thing where, you know, people suggest their routes. And I have been asking a lot of people in the past, you know, put down your top 5 favourite routes sort of thing. Some have and a lot haven't, which I really, you know, the whole idea of having the Discord server is that the people are more interactive, and they you know, but I've got loads of people on it that are just on here just like to make up the numbers. Well, my niece's kid did that to her. He took her credit card and used it to buy stuff on Fortnite. Now he's had his Xbox taken away because she said he can't be trusted with it. I'd love to see a 47 doing this. If I remember rightly, we're going to have to shunt these, aren't we? I thought I've cut back on how Activision have decided to do this with their DLC. You get all the maps. I thought I just had the alarm go off on that. Oh, I did. Yeah, all this DLC that you get, you know, you get a season pass, which you get about 100 levels of COD points, XP tokens, skins, charms, blueprints, and for that you pay £16 for that season. Then there's also the fact that you've got skins of characters that you can buy for 2,400 COD points. Now that works out at £16.49, and the amount that they go through in a season, it's ridiculous. That's why Activision is so, you know, that's why Microsoft have bought Activision, because they're so profitable. I'll buy the season passes and that, because basically I can actually finish them. I've been able to do that in the last couple of months with them. At some point, probably Monday night, I'll be playing COD again. I played it a couple of times today. I'll probably play it tomorrow afternoon. I quite like playing COD multiplayer, but I just think the Vanguard one is shit. It is crap. But it's their own fault, because they don't bother listening to anyone apart from themselves. They treat their staff like shit as well. But that's Activision. Yeah, it's currently 19 outside. It's 28 in here, it's 19 outside. So I'll be sleeping with my windows open. The windows in here will be shut, because they need to be. The problem is your house is quite warm as well, and it doesn't cool down. And then the next day, 12 hours later, sun's up, warming the house up again. These sort of days are great in the summer, because basically because I got solar panels on the roof, and we don't get the money back to us. The council get the money, but we get the fact that come 10 o'clock in the morning, when I have the PC and the PlayStation on, and my mum's got the TV on downstairs or something else that's using electric. I had to say the word mum, didn't I? Just to bear with me. I'll be popping down there in a second. But for about 8 hours, 9 hours, possibly up to 12 hours through the day, we're not using any electricity. We are creating more electricity because of the sun, because of the weather, the hot sunny sun, we are creating more electricity than what we're using. So we don't use the electricity. We don't use it. Or we're not being charged for it because we're creating more. That is the doorbell, yeah. Well, it's not the doorbell. It's the bell that my mum uses to notify me that she needs help to get out of bed. So yeah, at the moment we're creating more electricity going through our panels. So we get to use free electricity, but that will only last up till about autumn, because mostly through autumn winter we know it's all cloudy. So we get a reduced amount, but not as much as it is during the summer. Right, I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh, still got a drink. Oh, that's warm. Right, guys, I am really, really tired. I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to save it, and I'm going to carry on with this tomorrow afternoon. So, yeah, trucking lad, what are you choosing? No, it's not the doorbell, that sort of thing. It's basically my mum has a little doorbell, or the door thingy button. I have the door chime upstairs, and which is behind me, and it's just to notify me that my mum wants me to come downstairs to help her out of bed because she can't get in and out of bed. So yeah, that's why you hear it, and that happens roughly about every 2 hours during the night. So yeah. No, because I'm not streaming Trains in World tomorrow. Basically, my stream started at 8 o'clock, and I've done the routes. The routes we chose were Rapid Transit, Cathcart Circle, West Somerset Railway, Brighton Mainline, and Tees Valley. And the stream starts at 8 o'clock. So, yeah. I'm finishing the stream now because A, I'm tired. I've had a really busy day today. Yeah, that's fine, Joseph. You know, if you don't know, you don't know. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna finish this off tomorrow. Tomorrow night is Black Ops 3 campaign mode. I think it will be towards the end of the story of it, to be honest. It's one of the ones that I didn't like for Call of Duty. Didn't like it at all. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I will speak to you over on Discord, or I will see you in the stream tomorrow night. Obviously, yeah, unfortunately, trucking. Yeah, the stream should start about 7:30 tomorrow night. But yeah, I will speak to you guys later. Have a cool night, but yeah, take it easy and don't forget, loads of drink. All right, take it easy, guys. Thank you all very much. See you later. Bye bye.